Very pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome inside the casino at Dania Beach to tonight's performance of Dania Alai, the world's fastest game. Take place over 9 games this evening, beginning with our opening singles game, which will feature the early daily double. Game 8 will be the late daily double. We'll have 2 pick threes. Game 3 will start the first one. Game 7 starts the second one. And the pick 4 will have a small carryover going into this evening. Starts with game number 6. Games 3, 6, and 9 are spectacular 9-scoring games. So they tend to run a little longer and have a lot of twists and turns in them. And with the super effective bet, you can also add a 4th place to your ticket if you'd like to, for possibly some pretty good money. Every game will feature win, play, show, quinella, exacta, and trifecta betting. Any questions you have, consult your program, or Denise will be happy to answer your questions when she has a moment. We do advise you to get to lines early tonight so you don't run that risk of being shut out once the game begins. No scratches to report this evening. A look at our schedule for the rest of our highlight week. Our 9 games tonight. Tomorrow, 19 games. In addition to our matinee at 1 o'clock, we'll have 10 games on Saturday night. Then Sunday, we'll conclude the week with a 1 o'clock 9-game performance. Christmas next week, we will not be here on Christmas Day or evening. However, on the very next day, on the 26th, we'll unwrap a doubleheader. So we'll have a Thursday doubleheader next week, in addition to our Friday single performance, Saturday double, and Sunday single. And that'll be in the afternoon at 1 o'clock. The week of New Year's, again, New Year's Day and New Year's night, no highlight, but January 2nd, doubleheader at 1 and at 7, and then we go back to our normal schedule. So nothing on Christmas, nothing here on New Year's. However, we're right back the next day with a doubleheader. Take a moment to update you on the Dania Beach Invitational standings. It's been on the big board, and there it goes again on our TV monitors. You see in the front court, Uresti has the advantage on Vicente, with Shanika just 6 back for 2nd place. Then a gap down to Aron and Benetrix, who were tied for 4th. Tombor just 2 back of that. Garcia just 5 out of a tie for 4th. And Celaya moving into the number 8 position. And Celaya now sitting in that last spot, with Victor, by the way, as just 8 points back. In the backcourt, Gorka has a 10-point advantage over Oyonard, and tying is 11 back for second place. Laborde is in fourth, 10 ahead of Portet, who's 16 ahead of Zugaitz. Oyardi is seventh place at 103, and Unda moved into the number 8 spot last night with a strong performance, but only 1 point ahead of Iturralde. The top 8, those 8 you see, not necessarily all the names, but the top 8 front court, top 8 backcourters will be paired by their positions. 1 plays with 1, 2 plays with 2, and so on. The first Friday in January will be our first quarterfinal partido match, the traditional way the game is played in the Basque Country, with no double points, only 2 teams. You are allowed to win bet. You can, if you'd like to. We'd love to have you do that. Pick a team and root them on. The winners advance, the losers are eliminated, and that'll take us 6 weeks to get through on Friday nights. So you're caught up on everything. Have a wonderful night tonight. One more thing we want to mention, our friends on YouTube, some are watching already. We do have a free YouTube channel, the Dania Beach Alai. Nothing to subscribe, nothing to like. It's just, well, there's a lot to like, but it doesn't cost you anything to like. And we invite you to do that. You can keep up with game performances if you're not here, and you can always go back and take a look at some of the programs we put together in the off season and keep up with past performances. Great way to introduce people to the sport as well. 9 minutes until game number 1. Best of luck tonight. Happy you're here. Now 5 minutes till our opening game, 5 minutes. Couple of minutes till game number 1, 2 minutes. Call game 1. And again, a hearty welcome to all of you here at Dania Alai inside the casino at Dania Beach for our 9-game performance this evening. As always, before our first game, we do ask that everyone please rise and remove your caps. Rise if you are able. For the playing of our national anthem. Our first game tonight is a spectacular 7 singles game with a tie in the red at post 1, serving to Zaitz. So Zaitz in the blue at post number 2. All points are doubling after the first round. This game begins our early daily double. Tide serves and the night begins. Dug out by Zugaitz, and Tide able to get there from the 4 line. He'll pitch your right side. He's going to come out. This one won't very easily come out, so 1 will get the point. Lake Eureka, post 3. Three scores, Benetrix, green and gold, post 4. And a point of 4. Vicente takes the court in the black at post 5. Beautiful catch by Benetrix. Powers a big left side. 2 on the bote by Vicente is a winner from midcourt, point to 5. Chanika, the gold, post 6. That checks up nicely for Vicente, point to 5. Oyenard, orange shirt, post 7. All to Bote, able to get there in time. Counter Tejada got up a little high on the wall though. That gave Vicente time. Looking to replicate that shot from the last point, and he pretty much does, point to 5. Boyardee and the purples of post 8 completing round 1. Didn't quite make it, point to the 8. Each player has played once, now the point to double. Brings back Sugaitz, goes 2. Sweet catch by Sugaitz, one-handed at that. And he took that one right off the wall. And 2 more points for post 8. Here's a tie in post 1. Out of play, point to 1. Lake Eureka in post 3. And a point for Lake Eureka in post 3. Here's Benetrix in post 4. Shacks, point to 4. Janika, post 6. Out of play, too high, 1 to 4. Benetrix has possible game point in post 4. Here's Oyenard in the 7th post. Possible game point for the 4 who will serve. Barely keep it in play. Oyenard moving in with the right side, looking for the corner. Will come out. Not going to be easy though. Point to 7. Vicente back in post 5. Down to the ground for the save. Handled well on the left side by Vicente. Looking again for Chula. It's going to come out. Oyenard right side with Rebote this time. And Vicente lobs the right side deep. And playable by Oyenard. Vicente's choice here. Tejada. Point to 5. Possible game point for Vicente in post 5. Here is Zugaitz, post 2. Wonderful catch by Zugaitz. However, it'll still be point of game to the 5. Post 4 finishes 2nd. 3 players you see on the board now for a show playoff. 8 will serve 1. 3 awaits the winner. Possible show point for OERD in the 8. Here's Lake Eureka, post 3. 3 scores. And now for show. 3 serves 8. Show the 8. Vicente on top in the opening game in post 5. Benetrix second in post 4. Oyardee showing in post number 8. A 5-4 exacto, 133.40. Quinella 4 and 5, 48.20. $2 trifecta, 548, $1,007.40. Again, that's on a $2 ticket. And 5 is the first half of the early daily double. That wraps up with our next singles game, number 2, spectacular 7 scoring. Windows open now, about 6 minutes till game 2 commences. Don't get shut out. Last call for your second game selections. This is your last call. Game number 2, it's a singles match. Spectacular 7 scoring with Dania in the red at post 1, serving to the blues for post 2. Eat through all day. All points will double after each player has had a turn on the court. Game 2 underway. One gets that point. Here's Korka in post 3. Korka, tough catch in the backcourt. Scooped up beautifully by Dania. He'll sweep the right side one more time. That one's tipped. 1-1. Oh, wrong. And the green and gold, post 4. To the 1. Now Alai, post 5. gets that point. Uresti take the serve in the goal, post number 6. Outside placement, but a bote by Uresti at 6 grabs a point. Here's Lebois, post 7. Huge bounce, point to 7. Urechua, post 8, will complete the round. Point 8. Each player is played. Now the points are worth 2. 8 will serve Iturralde in post 2. And a point to 2. Gorka, post 3. Point 3 on the overserve. Now Aron in post 4. Perfect. Point 4. Daniel back in post 1. Daniel perfectly placed on the wood to make that catch. Right side, able to win, point to 1. Possible game point for Daniel in the 1 post. Here's Alai, post 5. 1 with a chance to win. Strong Alai right side. Dania able to whip to the bote for the winner. Winning game, post 1. 2, 3, and 4 to line up for the place and show playoff. 2 will serve to 3 to start. Point 2. Possible place point for Alai in post 2. Here's a wrong in post 4. 2 with a chance to finish second. Four scores, so this is place and show point with 4 serving 2. When that plays to the 4, 2 takes the show. Dania wins game 2 in post 1. Alai second in post 4. Alai takes the show in post number 2. The official results have a 1-4 exacta for $61, a 1-4 Quinella $25.80, a 1-4-2 $2 trifecta ticket $2.25 and 20 cents, and your daily double for $2, 5 and 1 $101.20. Doubles debuts for the night with a spectacular 9 superfecta game. It also starts the early pick 3. No changes to announce for game number 3 doubles. Again, 9-point game. This includes the superfecta along with win, play, show, Quinella exacta trifecta selections, and the pick 3, all in one game, coming up in 6 minutes. Game 3, a spectacular 9-game with victory and superfecta all rolled into one with Lake Eureka and Zugaitz. Starting with a serve in the red of post 1, the blues in post number 2 with a team of Benetrix and Dania. All points doubling after the first round. Game played to 9 points. Game 3 has begun. Into the wall as Zugaitz. Too low to Bolte is too low, point to the 1. Libois and a Tyne are paired in the fight, post 3. Catch in the corner by Zugaitz and a spectacular one. Huge bounce, point of 1. Chanika and Urachua hit post 4. Catch pulled off by Chanika. 4 scores. The Rusty and his partner Oyenard in the black shirts of post 5. Point of 5. Vicente and Iturralde in the goal to post 6. To the inside, great read by Oyenard. He'll pummel the reverse off the back wall. Trying to split on the rebote, but Aresti was right there. Sends it into the backcourt, and what a catch by Iturralde. And a point to 6. Now the 7, Celaya with Oyardi. Hanging in the backcourt. Cortada. Oh, look at that. Celaya into the wall to make the catch. Another point for post 6. And to complete round 1, it's Arant with Gorka, post 8. Point to the 6 to begin the double point round. 6 will serve to 2, Benetrix and Daniel. All points are worth 2 for the rest of the game. Again, the target score here is 9 points. Costado. Winner, Chick-Chack, point 2. Perfect shot from Benetrix. Now Libois at time, post 3. Good job there by Dania, line 13. Two for two. Here's the one, Lake Eureka with Zugites. Too high, it's out of play. Point two. Now post four, Chanika into Richua. We're still playing. Not anymore. Point two. Benetrix and Danielle with a possible game point at post two. Here is Uresti with Oyenard in post number 5. Possible game point for the 2. Point to 5. The 7, Salaya and Oyardi. Costado. Alai Salaya is going to come out, but that is going to be a hard one again. It won't be gotten. Point to 7. Ara and Gorka, post 8. Stuck on the wall, point to 7. Vicente with Iturralde returning in post number 6. Absolutely perfecting throw by Vicente, point to the 6. 6 will serve 3, Libois with a tie. Great play from the wood. Beautifully done by Vicente. He knew that Ramonte was coming. Point to the 6. Post 6 has possible game point. Here's Lake Eureka and Zugaitz in post number 1. Possible game point, post 6. The back wall, Zugaitz. Again, Zugaitz. Vicente, faked Cortada, going to go off the back wall. Lake Eureka able to get to the bote. Past the front court and a sweet catch by Iturralde. Huge left side, stayed in bounds. The bote by Lake Eureka, cut off at line 7. Low and hard reverse, a scoop up by Zugaitz. That throw stayed in play. Rabote right down the wall, and it's going to be a point of game at post number 6. 2 seconds, 7/3, 5 takes the quad. Game 3, winners post 6, Vicente and Iturralde coming in second to 2, Benetrix and Daniel. 7 was third, Celaya and Oyardee, and the quad went to Oresti and Oyenard in post number 5. 6-2 Exacta, 63.80, 2-6 Quinella, 38.40, 6-2-7 $2 trifecta, $1,188.60, and the dollar superfecta paid $883.20, while the 10-cent superfecta $88.32. Coming up, game 4, more doubles, this time spectacular 7 scoring. Don't get shut out, 7 minutes to post. running out to bet on game 4. Lineup for game number 4, spectacular 7 doubles game with Shanika and Oyard in the red at post 1, serving the Karika and Onda in the blue. Post 2. Game's on. Linda fired the carom. Shanika counter carom. Catch by Karika. This is to Cortada. And that's a winner. Like 2. Post 3, Tambor and Urachua. Over serve. Serve must go between lines 4 and 7, point to 3. Vicente and Portet, post 4. Taken off the wall beautifully by Portet. And a wonderful catch in the corner by Urachua. two off the wall. Right at the back wall, Quartet. Can't cut that any closer. Tomboard nails it though, point to three. Penetrates in the board, post five. Black shirts. Out of bounds, 25. Victor with Oyonard in the gold, post six. Point of the five. Garcia and the Tyne make up the post 17. Multi-save, makes it. Garcia goes to the inside after faking outside and throws a winner for the 7. Uresti and Zugaitz make up the team, and the colors of post 8. Seven. We double the points for the rest of the game. Back in post 1, Chanika with Oyard. Rote misfires, point to 1. Here's Lake Eureka with Unda, post 2. It's tipped, point 2. Now the 4, Vicente and Portet. An odd bounce off the back wall, pointed forward. Tambur Uachuma, point 3. Catch, Urchua. Right at the wall, it's Portet. Tambur unloads a big reverse, well off the back wall. Bote down the middle, Tambur right there. Will go inside, is it too hard? It bounced twice, ball bounced twice, point to 3. Victor Noyenard, post 6. Ball catch and a beauty by Tambur. And another tough one. And also taken off the wall beautifully by Victor. Point to 3. Point to 3 on the juggle. Possible game point for Tambur and Urchua in post 3. Here's the 5, Benetrix and Labour. Double pointing game, post 3. Coming in second, post number 2. 4 teams to compete for the show. 7 will serve 1. The 4 will serve 5, and the winners play for the show point. Corner catch by Oyerty. Seven advances. 4 will serve 5. Jeez, on the board. Smooth catch by Portet. Rips the reverse. Another good catch. That's a bold front court play by Vicente. Point to 4. 7 serves 4 for show. And a winner on a rebote by Vicente. Point and show, post 4. Tom Baranu win game 4 in post 3. Lekarica and second in post 2. And Vicente with Portet showing in post 4. 3-2 exacta, 96.60. 2-3 Quinella, $33. 3-2-4, $2 trifecta, $790. And in the pick 3, your second number is 3. We'll conclude that pick 3 with the upcoming 5th game singles match. Spectacular 7 scoring, no scratches to announce. Do want to remind you we'll be back here tomorrow all day, 1 and 7 for more of the world's fastest game. And tomorrow night, we will have 10 games on our Saturday evening card. Then Sunday, 1 o'clock. To conclude the week, Christmas Day, New Year's Day, Christmas night, New Year's night, we are closed. However, back the very next day, the 26th of January 2nd, with double headers. 6 minutes till game 5. Couple of minutes till game 5, 2 minutes. Salute the players of game number 5, a spectacular 7 singles game with the Raw in the red post 1, serving Alai, blue shirt post 2. All points are doubling after the opening round of this spectacular 7 scoring game. Here's the serve. Game has begun. Well, up the wall, drives the right side toward the back wall. Alai hits the floor to make the save. 2 wall, 2 low, point 2. Iturralde, post 3. Point to Alai in post 2. Gorka in the green and gold, post number 4. Four is on the board. Libois, post 5 in the black. And 5 will grab a point. Urchua in the gold, post 6. Five there. Uresti, post 7's orange shirt. Going for the high bounce and getting it. Well placed by Uresti, point to 7. It's Daniel in post 8, completing round 1. Beautiful catch. Uresti sweeps the right side, looking for the chick jack. Going to come out. Daniel high to the bote. Uresti right there. It's a wicked looking shot. Point 7. 7 serving 1 as the points double a wrong. High bounce, point 7. Tiralde, post 3. Impressive. Point 7. Uresti with possible game point in post 7. Here's Salaya in post 2. 7 with a possible game point. Uresti with the right side. Salaya can't dig it out. It's a run out. Point a game, post 7. For place and show, 5 to serve 2. Point in place to the 5, show the 2. Uresti runs out game number 5 in post 7. Coming in second, post 5, Libois, show to the 2, Salaya. 7-5 exacta, $81. 5-7 Quinella for $85. 7-5-2, $2 trifecta, $366.40. Pick 3 for $2, $637, $502. Game 6 is superfecta doubles, spectacular 9 scoring, and the beginning of the pick 4. No scratches to report in game number 6. Post time, 7 minutes. Again, the superfecta and the pick 4 all rolled into game number 6. Last call for your Game 6, Pick 4, and Superfecta selections. Last call. Game 6. Pick 4 game, Superfecta game, spectacular night scoring game. Garcia and Gorka in the red at post 1, serving Vicente and Fortet. Blue shirts, post number 2. Points doubling after the round. The first one, that is. Garcia serves. We begin the game. Week 2. Janika Sugaites, post 3. At the back wall, some kites. Over the head catch, Janika, 2-wall into the middle. Sharply angled kill shot, and Vicente scores with 2. Celaya with Oyenard, post 4 is green and gold. At the back wall, hanging tough quartet. That falls short of the front wall, point to 4. Lake Eureka at OERD in the post 5. Alai, left side from in close. Ball touched earlier in the point. 4 will get it. Tambor and a tie to the goal, post 6. And Tambor off the serve, grabs a point for the 6. Benetrix and Laborde are paired in post 7. The back wall, a time with no room to hide. Catch by Laborde. Tambor to the ground for the save. Up comes Laborde. Right side, and Tambor playing deep. 7 takes the point. Victor with Unda, completing round 1 in the colors of post 8. Costano whipped by Victor. It was a good one. Point of the 8. Points are doubled. Playing this game to 9. Here's Garcia with Gorka in post 1. Point of the one. The three of Chanika with Sugaits. And point three. Two-team Vicente with Quartet. Costado comes out a bit. Swept back in by Chanika, but Vicente had the position, but not the ball. Point to three. Lakarica and OERD, post five. Fives on the board. Each team has at least 1 point. Here's the four, Celaya with Oyenard. Under, point four. The six, Tambour with the tide. Ball already touched. Apparently, point to six. Penetrix, Laborde in the seven. Fine grab there in the backcourt by the board. And again, Laborde smooth. Save made it by Laborde. Left side approach for Tombor. He'll fire Costado. Laborde was right there. Tip to the backcourt. 2 points for post 7. Here's Victor Nunda in post 8. Lunda was charging before that ball was even thrown. Now he's going to have to scramble back. Over his head of the backcourt, Victor will take the rebote at midcourt. Into the wall, Victor the great catch. Off the wall beautifully by Victor. Cortada, it's a bit high. Laborde has it. Wow, Laborde, another superb catch, able to control the left side. Penetrix looking for the Chula, a little high. Point 7. Brings back Garcia and Gorka. She squared in post 1. And off the serve, Garcia scores for the 1. Now the 2 team, Vicente with Portet. Wall, Portet. sails out of bounds. Point of the one. One stays out, serves to post three. Chanika with Sugaits in the backcourt. That's an overserve, point three. Lake Eureka, Oyard, post five. Geis reaching up, making a grab, put the ball along the wall, point to three. Possible game point for Chanika with Sugaits in post three. The four is out, Salaya and Oyonard. Three serves to four, three owns a possible game point. Ball caught there by Salaya. Salaya swings at a bote. Chanika with a fine little bote, but a great right side catch, Oyonard. Chanika, line 7 with a catch, strong reverse, Salaya back. And Sugaits there. Cortada, little sidearm slinger. Oyonard in position. Good right side, point to four. Here's the 6, Tambour with a tie. Point to 6 on the overserve. The 8 now, Victor Wigunda. Good looking at Obote and a fine grab by Unda. Strong overhand right in the basket bender there, point to the 8. Back with 5 points in post 7, Benetrix and Laborde. Point 7 on the overserve. Possible game point for post 7, Benetrix and Laborde. Here's post 2, Vicente and Portet. Benetrix, strong remote, but Portet. And that is Laborde. Paint on his basket after that. Bote pronto, Portet. And that ball was touched. Point to the 7 for the game. Post 3 finishes second, 1 and 4 to play for third and fourth. Point to the 4, they are third, the 1 gets the quad. Game 6 won by Benetrix and Laborde in post 7. Post 3 was second, Shanika and Sugaites. Celaya and Oyanar took the show in the 4, and Garcia and Gorka rounded it out in fourth place in post number 1. 7-3 exacta, 42.60. The $2 Quinella, 3 and 7 for $49.20. $2 734 trifecta, $943.40. Dollar superfecta, $973.80, and for 10 cents, it's $97.38. In the pick 4, 7 is your first number. 3 games to go. We go back to 7-point double games. Games 7 and 8. Windows open now. Game 7. 7 minutes to post. Spectacular 7 doubles. Well, a good evening, all you all in YouTube land. Thank you for being with us today. We've had a pretty nicely rated show, I would say. Dave Lamont, Benny Bueno here. And, Benny, we've had some exciting play tonight, to say the least. A lot of suspense on game point. You just don't know tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I just think nobody's used to the games going around so much. Like a lot of times, I mean, in years past, people would get the game point and they would finish. You had a Eric, you had a Diego, you had a guy that, was a little bit better than everybody else, and they get the game point and win. And here it's like there was a couple of muffs unearned,
unforced errors.
Unforced errors.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tough. It's tough out there, man. But I'm happy to see him. I feel bad because we haven't done this in a while. We haven't been catering to our YouTube chatters.
No, well, I mean, it happens that we get actual busy.
I know you're extremely busy, and I understand that.
That's okay.
And I'm busy too, but I'm just busy on the other side of the building.
Yeah, we've got different tasks. One thing we did want to address is something came up the other day, and it's been plaguing us this week, and that is the website.
Yes, that darn website.
Yeah, the results, today's Friday. This started Wednesday, and as many of you have pointed out, the results are not coming up on the website. Nobody feels worse about it than we do, because part of my job is to make sure they get on the website.
Yeah.
But my degree's in communication, not computers. So whatever this issue is
well, I can tell you where we are with it as far as we have a third-party vendor that does our website. We don't do it here in-house. So anytime we have an issue, we have to put in a ticket, and they take care of it. On Wednesday, I believe it was, I realized the problem before, but it had happened to me before, weeks ago or whatever, and I always just hit print, and then they pop up. Right. Most of the times when I go to the entries, to print them because I have to put them up on the bulletin board for the guys. So I'm used to just going to it, and whether I see them or not, I just hit print, and they pop up. So I think it was you that called me Wednesday.
It was Wednesday because I was looking to see if you guys had screwed up while I was gone.
Yeah,
and I couldn't find out.
I don't think anybody did anything here in-house. So anyways, we put a ticket in with the web people, and I guess they're taking a look at it. I don't go directly to the web people. I go to our marketing people, which they go to the web people. So there's kind of like a email chain that has to go through to the person that's going to fix it. So hopefully it'll be done this weekend. I'm not real hopeful with it because it's the holidays coming up and everything, but hopefully they'll get to it. I will follow up with them on Monday because, it's Friday, but we'll get it taken care of. We're aware of it, and there's a little secret. You have to know the combination to get it to come up.
Are we giving the combination out, or are we going to
You hit print. You just hit print.
That's all you got to do,
kids.
Up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about that.
And I'm just checking, and they're up there for games. I just now looked. The Game 6 result is in, so that's all you really have to do. Yeah. There's actually a good question here, and I don't have the answer off the top of my head. Is anyone asking if any of the players, someone's asking if players have social media accounts?
Yeah, they actually do. They have, most of them are on Instagram. Some of the, I don't know how many are on Facebook. Facebook is more like an old folks thing. Me and you are on Facebook.
Right.
And
that tells you everything you need to know, kids.
Yeah, but they're all on Instagram, and I guess if it's okay with them, I could give a couple of those out. You could follow them. I think once you follow one, you'll find the rest of them. But yeah, they would love it if you could follow them, and they don't post a lot of highlight stuff. I mean, I don't follow any of them. I follow, I think, 3 guys, Oyenard and I think Vicente. I only have like 2 or 3 guys. I don't follow them all because I don't want to know what they do outside.
That's a good point. It's the guys you can trust.
But yeah, they have. They do have them, and we'll get them to you. But anything else, Dave? How was your travels?
Travels were quick. Trip to Seattle, and then we're heading out, my wife and I, to go to Washington, D.C. to visit our sons, who happen to be living together in the nation's capital. So
nice.
Miss a couple of performances, but remind everybody the Thursday doubleheader, and then everything goes back to normal until New Year's.
Right.
And then we'll have a January 2nd doubleheader.
Right.
So don't forget about that. Christmas Day and New Year's Day, you will be.
It is a rest day for us.
It is a rest day. I'll be resting with my family,
Awesome.
which we didn't get to do last year.
And the bad news about all of that, I mean, great for you, but unfortunately the fans are going to have to put up with 19 games of Benny Bueno on Thursday. No, it's only 18. It's only 18.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
no Big Dave? Is he going to weasel in for a game or two or a night?
Big Dave?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he's going to try to come in
yeah.
in the evening on the 26th.
You know, the Friday thing, really, I didn't even remember how late my flight was on Friday because we're leaving super early. But in order to save money, I didn't realize I booked like an 8:30 p.m. flight.
Oh, nice.
And I tried to change it, and I looked at how much it was going to cost, and no,
that's all right.
I don't think that's going to work.
That's all right.
But I'll be back, doublehetter Saturday and Sunday.
You deserve a vacation, too.
I agree.
I mean, I'm going to take my vacation from March to October.
Wait, are you not going to there was something in the program. I guess we have to we'll have to talk about that later about Team USA. Are you involved in that?
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, that's going to have to wait.
I mentioned it a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna start plugging that. I don't want to mix everything up because we have the Dania Invitational, which is for me is right now number 1, and then we have the Biscayne Cup, which will be coming, at the end of February, and then we have Team USA. We're gonna be in a tournament in March. First week of March. So we'll talk about that a little bit. But go ahead and let's start this game. We have
we're ready to go.
Anxious fans waiting for the start.
Anxious announcer, too. Let's do this. Game 7. Good luck, everybody. Our 7th game begins with Tom Bourne Portet serving in the red at post 1, with Shanika and Atine in the blue with post number 2 receiving. Pick 3 starts with game 7. Spectacular 7. Double points after round 1. There's the serve. We begin the 7th game. Wait 2. Benetrix and Laborde, post 3. That is a point for the 2. Out of the green and gold, Uresti and Zugaitz, post number 4. Kill shot from Uresti, point to 4. Garcia and Donnell paired in post 5. Backcourt battle between Zugaitz and Daniel. Now with a fine catch there. And the intervention didn't work. Point to 5. Alai and Unda, post 6 in the gold. Lunda with a 2-all, didn't quite get far enough outside. Counter Karam, that didn't quite get far enough outside. And Cortada, that was beautiful. Alai scores for the 6. Victor and Urachua, post 7. Even though Alai had gone outside, that shot was too good. Point to 7. Kill shot by Victor. Post 8, Dubois and Iturralde concluding round 1. Ramate Dubois. Chalk up a point for the 8. The double points begin with Tombor and Portet returning in post 1. Huge left side for Bote, and a good one, but a great catch by Portet. A flying Dubois. Post 3, Benetrix aboard. Three. Now post 2, Chanika with a time. Double point, post 3. Back in post 4, it's Uresti with Sue Geitz. And lured them in, shot over their heads. Uresti scores for the 4. Garcia and Donnell, post 5. Possible game point, Uresti and Geitz in post 4. This is the 6, Aron with Umda. Try to stop him. 4, serving, 6. Possible game point for the 4. Superb. Out of play, point to 6. Victor and Urchua post 7. Sidearm slinger didn't work. Wrong. Lifting the right side. It's going to come out. Point 6. Possible game point for the 6. Aron and Umda. Here is Libois and Ithiraldi in post 8. Possible game point now for the 6. Off the stolen serve, and 8 gets that point. 8 serving now the 1. Tambour with Portet. Bote save. Tambor. Back wall, Portet. Tambor aggressive. Spanks the reverse, and at the back it is Iturralde playing great defense. Superb catch by Iturralde. Tambor gets into that right side of the boat. Iturralde runs around his right side to make the catch. Tambor slaps to the bote. Using a lot of the court. Tambor has a fine shot, but not good enough to beat Iturralde. Leaping grab, Lebois. Big left. Tambor down to the ground. High bounce, but positioned well was Iturralde. Tambor to the bote. Again, hurls himself to the floor. On the charge, Iturralde, big reverse, gonna come way out. Tambor one more time to the deck, and that's out of play. Point of the 8. Possible game point now for Lebois and Iturralde in post 8. Here's Chanika with the time in post 2. Possible game point for the 8. Fall short, 22. Post 3, Benetrix and Laborde. Benetrix with a dig. It's out of bounds. Point to 3. Possible game point for Benetrix and Laborde in post 3. Here's Garcia and Daniel, post 5, now 3 with a chance to win. And Garcia scores for the 5. Now possible game point for the 4, Uresti and Zugais. 5 will serve, it's the 4 with a chance to win again. That's that. Winning game. Post 4. Post 3 comes in second. 6 and 8 to play for the show position. To the 8. They show. After a wild one, it's Oresti and Zugaitz winning in post 4. Benetrix in the board, second in post 3. And Libois and Iturralde grab the show spot in post number 8. Exacta 4-3, 50-40, 3-4 Quinella, $34. 4-3-8, $2 trifecta, $274.80. First number in the pick 3 and the second number in the pick 4 is 4. We have another doubles game coming up. Spectacular 7 scoring in the start of the late daily double. Only 2 games remaining tonight, so stick around. Don't forget tomorrow, doubleheader 1 and 7, and Saturday night 10 games. Post time for this upcoming 8th game is 7 minutes away. Well, as we said, you just never know, and that was a perfect example. That 7th game, I don't know, had about a half a dozen game points before finally it was put away by Oresti, who now I believe has 26 wins to lead the roster. So, as expected.
He's on fire.
You know, real quick, I know we had a question we wanted to answer, but we've talked about Celaya earlier tonight. Celaya was the last player to get a win when the season started. Right. And I remember talking to my friend Mark Butchin, who played under Mark, played professionally. Mark and I know each other forever. And we're both going, you know, he's pretty good. Why doesn't he win? Yeah. He looked like he had a fairly solid game. Well, he's now about middle of the pack in wins. Is in the money percentages around 40. He might be, in the short period of time we've had, the most improved guy. Yeah. Well, you know, he's 19 years old, and I know that doesn't mean anything in the big picture, you know. I mean, but he's a good kid. He comes to my office every day with a big old smile thanking me for bringing him over here. So, but you're right. He did take a little longer than the rest to break the ice. And it just goes back to what I said a couple of times early on, is that these guys, they've never played this format. You know, they don't know what it's like to lose a point and have to sit down for, 7 or 8 points until they get back out on the court. So anyway, no excuses. I think he's picking it up a little bit now. He's picking up some steam. And I got good news and I got bad news. I like the bad news first, unless you have this planned a certain way. I'll give you the bad news first. All right, hit me. It's going to be cold tomorrow. No, I don't care about that. But it's bad news because the good news is tomorrow we're taking out our new balls. Oh, I was going to ask you about that. Yeah. I couldn't tell anything. By cold, by the way, we're talking Florida cold. So those who might be in Connecticut, be 62, the Connecticut people are already cursing at us right now. They're mad at me for that. Apologize for that, Connecticut. Yeah. But anyway, So the new balls and cooler weather, what is that going to mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the Alai is a summer game where the best time to play Alai is when it's raining in August. That's like the best time to play.
Outdoors.
Outdoors with the sun shining. Heavy humidity is the best thing for this game, for the baskets, for the ball, for the front wall, for everything. But nonetheless, we've come to the point where the new balls are ready. I want to take them out with enough time so the guys could, get used to them before we start the Partido series, which will be January 3rd. And, so we're real happy about that. Now, what was the question? Because
the question
kind of
was
zoned
who
out
is
for a
the
second.
Australian announcer, and that's our man Patrick.
Oh, yeah. I think Steve, our good friend Steve Rastock, answered the question. He was the announcer at Calder. He was a horse guy before he started working at Calder. And he's our tote guy now. He's the guy that saves the day when something happens with the tote board. And I know he's listening. He would never, interrupt by saying something in the chat. But he's listening, and he knows how much I love him. For me, he was a great employee. He was, he was one of the guys like everybody else. When we decided not to play anymore in 2021, you gotta move on. And he moved right across the way there to the tote room. And he works for United Tote now. So
yeah, very valuable person. If something goofy goes on, and I'd like to think I know how to do this job, but if I don't, that's the first phone call I make is to Patrick. So I enjoyed. When I came back, he was still announcing along with Dave. We had the three of us going for a while, and I loved working with him. And he's a good dude.
He's a keeper.
Yeah,
he's definitely a keeper.
100%.
The other thing that I was going to say.
What was the good news?
The good news is we're taking the balls out tomorrow.
Oh,
the bad news is it's going to be cold.
All right, all
right.
It's
not good. It's not good
so
highlight weather.
You tied it all
dry
very
weather's
quickly
not good. But
yeah.
Anyways, going back to the social media thing, I saw that George, our good friend George, and before I say anything, George is like. He is a super fan, and I always thank him, and I have to thank him here publicly. I don't know if he's listening now. I know he's in the audience, and he's in the chat, but I don't know if he's actually listening to the broadcast. But he's a guy that he really goes above and beyond. He posts our stuff on social media every day, our schedule, our updates. I'm really upset that he's not on our payroll because he really should be. He does a great job, and I just always thank him, and I want to thank him publicly for that. But if you don't know George, which I think most of the people that have been here live, he follows most of the players, as far as I know, on social media. So if you find him on social media, through him, you would be able to find all the players.
You remember his handle on social media?
Oh, my God. I don't even want to chop it up. It's like GG, Jai, Jai, like a bunch of letters. And yeah, it's a tough one.
You like my email
I'll ask him for permission to give it out here.
Okay.
If he says it's okay, I'll have to jot it down because it's just a bunch of letters. It's not anything special. What else were we talking about before I had to run off so abruptly?
Well, you've been doing some camera work today.
Yeah, I was down there. I'm hanging out with Mike in the camera room and just kind of helping out wherever I can. Tomorrow I'll be in the cage in the I don't know if it's the matinee or the evening. I have a schedule that it's like, okay, here's where I have employees and here's where I don't, and then I just kind of fill in.
Well, that's good.
That's
that way you learn everybody's job plus the ones you already knew how to do, and you get better at the ones you don't.
I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it. Except for announcing, I enjoy doing all the other stuff.
I caught you when I was flying the other day.
There goes George. I see George walking over there. He's not listening to the broadcast.
I had about a 7-hour flight to get to Seattle from South Florida, so I caught some YouTube action there.
Nice.
I was not in the chat room,
yeah,
but I was listening.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but on Tiger's website, the discussion board, they had a whole thing about a breakdown. One of the guys, his name slips me now, but he's a big fan also. Breakdown of all the announcers, including Magic City and us, Dave, me, and he spoke very highly of you, very nicely.
Nice.
I mean, your review was awesome. My review was exactly like my announcing, very minimal. I do what I need to do, and that's that. But it was a very good. You should go on there and take. I will take a look at that,
but not now because it's time for Game 8.
Yes, let's do it.
Are we ready to go?
We're going to do one more segment before the night ends, and then we'll wrap it all up.
All right, talk to you guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. The late daily double begins with the 8th game. Vicente Inunda in the red of post 1, serving Garcia, and Oyard in the blue of post number 2. Game is on. Service taken by Garcia. And Unda's right there. Out of play, 1-1. Laurent and Daniel post 3. That is point 3. Lake Eureka, Laborde, green and gold, post 4. Three grabs that point. Now Victor and Portet there in the black shirts opposed number 5. Ball grab there by Portet. Went 3. Having the gold, Celaya and partner Gorka, post 6. And 6 will grab that point. 7 is now Tom Boer with Ether all day. Monte had a chance at it, just couldn't quite get it to stay in the basket. Point to 7. Lebois and Oyonnax, post 8. Round 1 completers. Off the cesta in the backcourt, point to the 7. 7 turns the corner, begins the double points round, serving to Garcia and Oyard in post number 2. Tipped, point 2. Vicente Unda back at post 1. The underserves, point 1. Serve must land between lines 4 and 7. Lake Eureka and Laborde, post 4. Scraped off the wall there by Unda. That was saved. Cortada, and what a great shot there by Lake Eureka, but how about Vicente's save? Point of the fool. Victor and Portet, post 5. Under serve. Point to 5. Back with 3 points in post 3, Oran and Daniel. Cortada, and well played. The battle between Aran and Portet. Aran reverse off the back wall. Both they slung over. Aran will cut it off at the 5 line. Tries to pass Portet. He does, and that is a chick-jack. Point of 3. Possible game point for Aran and Daniel in post 3. Here's Alai with Gorka, post 6. Possible game point, post 3. That was a huge bounce, point of 6. Here's the 8, Libois and Oyonard. Back wall, catch made by Gorka. And a beautiful grab by Gorka right around the shins. Back wall, paint against the Cessna, that's Oyonard. Point of the 8. 7, Tambur, and Ituralde. Tough placement to the inside. Great catch there by Libois. Drives the reverse deep. And the steady catch by Ituralde. Stripped off the side wall by Libois. Inside, double bounce winner from Libois. Point 8. 8 serving 2, Garcia. Oyardi. That's Oyardi, left side. Simple catch there for Oyardi. Point of the 8. 8 with possible game point. Here is the 1, Vicente Inunda. Possible game point for post 8. Point of the 1. 1 with possible game point. That's Vicente Inunda. Here's the 4, Lake Arica and Laborde. Possible game point, post 1. Big hard left side, Unda snatching it out of the air. Vicente turns on the Devote. Unda found it. Bote Carino catch in the right side to the backcourt. Unda there again, and couldn't quite hang on. Point of 4. Bring back the 5, Victor with Portet. That's a wonderful catch, taking the ball off the wall by Portet. Unable to control it, however. A lot of spin on that. Goes out of play. Point of the 4. It's game point. Lake Arica and Laborde post 4, serving Ara and Donnell in post number 3. The winner of the point will win the game. 4 serving 3. As for what happens after that, let's see who wins the point. Double point end game to post 3. What's going to happen now is 8 will serve 4 for place and show. Point of the 4 for second place. Post 8 takes the show. In the 8th game, it's Raw Daniel winning at post 3. Lake Eureka Laborde second at post 4. Third at post 8, Libois with Oyonard. 3-4 Exacta, $68. 3-4 Quinella, $55.80. 3-4-8, $2 trifecta, $470.80. First number in the daily double, second number in the pick 3, third number in the pick 4, 3. We got a game to go. Spectacular 9 singles game. Played to 9 points. The superfecta naturally involved. Post time in 6 minutes for the final game of the night. Good luck. As David Lee Roth once said, I heard you missed us. We're back.
Yeah. I'm trying. I
name
told
the
you,
song.
like I told you when I was coming up, I'm trying to make up for lost time.
Well, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I mean, we were doing it for pretty constantly, and then we have to take a break.
But this
you know,
got to mean something to somebody. 3 segments in a row, 3 games in a row. I mean, give us some
credit. It means something to me, Benny. It means something to me.
And I do know that you like your quiet up here too.
Well, I don't mind visitors. I don't, not at all. I really don't. In fact, sometimes I think, man, I feel a little lonely tonight. But
wow.
So I did glance at the Tiger review, which is very nice. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
The minimalist style that he says, which is true, goes back to when I started.
Yeah.
40-something years ago, probably before Tiger and some of these guys were alive, when we weren't allowed to do play-by-play.
Right.
I would go to Miami,
Yeah.
and Big Dave and the late Kenny Paraglia were doing play-by-play. I'm like, damn, I'd love to do that.
Right.
But when I was hired, just so it was like point to 5, there's Pedro Antonio in post 6, and that's all I had to do.
Right.
Finally, I kept asking, and the NHAF was coming, and this is, the biggest thing going, and I finally said, look, just let me try it. If you don't like it, we'll stop. It's that simple. There's no harm in throwing me out there.
Yeah.
So we gradually start sprinkling in recognition for a nice play, and it stuck.
Well, I got to say, you actually, out of all the announcers that I listen to, you have what I think is the perfect mix of quiet and excitement. You know, you mix them both in. Like me, I am what they have said from years back.
But you're not trained as an announcer.
No, I'm not, and I basically just kind of repeat what I hear you guys say, and it's true. Sometimes I do get excited because I see a point developing, and I know what's going to happen ahead of time, and I talk during that portion of the point. But for the most part, I just say who's coming in and all of that. So.
Well, the other thing is, once I started getting into television work, and one of the things I started to agree with, and they were preaching with us, is less is more. Say less. You're on television. This isn't radio where you have to fill in every detail. I understand that. In television, no, you don't, really.
Right. They're watching.
They're watching. So I think there are some very prominent announcers who still talk too much. I would like to think that I learned to talk less. But the other thing is, real quick, I don't want to do this whole thing about me, but for the reason I don't provide more is that I'm still a PA guy here as much as I am the guy on YouTube. If this was only YouTube and somebody else was doing PA and we were literally doing Alai on TV, then I would talk more.
Oh, of course.
There's no doubt about it.
And me too. And I say it all the time. I feel much more comfortable doing this than I do announcing a game. I don't know why. I just do. Hey, real quick before we go, because this is going to be the last segment because the performance is going to end.
This game,
tomorrow I'll probably come up a little bit, but I don't know how much. But I did want to just touch real quickly on the USA highlight.
Oh yeah, you got a minute.
So yeah, we have an ad in the program now. It's basically just announcing that we're going to put a team together. The team is going to be Yohan and Gorka Sorazabal. They have blue passports, so they played for Team USA a couple years ago, and they're more than willing and able to play. I don't know who we're going to be competing against. Those details haven't come out yet, but it's going to be March 2nd through the 9th. Now, I don't know what the schedule is like. All of that varies depending.
And where will this be? Mexico?
In Mexico City, on the big court there. Not because the last time we went, it was at Club España, which is I think it's 42 meters. This is 54 meters, so it's about 150 feet. But very true court, very good court. We had a great time playing there. But this court in Mexico City, the people that know, is about 208 feet long. So it's it's like a small airplane. I mean, airport.
Could land a commuter jet on that, I believe.
And it's like 3,000 feet above sea level, so there's no oxygen and the ball flies. So that's going to happen.
Cool.
If you go to the program, if you're here in-house and you see the program, there's a QR code that takes you to our Instagram page. Not much on it yet. We're developing and we're getting. And then eventually we are going to be asking for donations and sponsorships and things like that. And all those details will be coming out sooner, maybe early in the next year.
All right, that's excellent. That is very good news.
Yeah, I'm excited about this.
I would hope that.
But like I said yesterday to a friend, like he's asking me, "Are you excited about Team USA?" And I said, "Well, I have to get excited about the Biscayne Cup because that's happening first.
Right.
But I have to get excited about the Dania Beach Invitational because that's happening first. So right now, I'm just happy and excited about Friday. That's it.
All right. Well,
I'll be excited about Saturday when Saturday gets here.
Friday is nearly over. Let's get this 9th and final game in the books. It's good talking to everybody, and maybe we'll chat tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Good night, everybody.
Game number 9, spectacular 9 singles played to 9 points. Boyanard, red at post 1, serves Victor, blue at post 2. This game will have double points after the first round. Played to 9. Right away. Dug out beautifully by Victor. And Oyenard up as high as he can, fires a cortada. That's a winner. 2-1. Quartet post 3. That's out of bounds. Point to 1. Wunda, post 4. Over serve, point to 4. Tambor in the black of post 5. Wunda unloads a big right side. Point to 4. Laborde in the gold, post 6. Out of play, shot got a little high, point to 6. Vicente, post 7. Seven grabs that one. In the post 8 colors, here's Garcia to finish out round 1. That's a point for Vicente in post 7. Here's Victor in post 2, beginning the double point round. A game being played to 9. That got chucked back into play. Vicente trying to kill it. It's going to come out. Not very far, though. 7. Quartet, post 3. Wow, what a grab. Quartet on the charge. Can't make that one, though. 7. Oyenard, post 1 as 7 serves. Rebote winner, 2 alls from Vicente, 7, gives him possible game point at post 7, serving Tambor. In the 5 post, possible game point for Vicente, post 7. Two alls, Rebote, winner, and a run out for Vicente in post number 7. So post 6 with 1 point is 4th place. This is for place and show. 4 will serve 1. 7 has 1, the 6 is 4th. Point to 1, show the 4. And a perfect game for Vicente to finish off tonight in game number 9. Coming in second, Oyenard in post 1, Unda third in post 4, Laborde fourth in post number 6. (7-1) Exacta, 42.60. 1-7 Quinella, 15.60. 3.55 for the trifecta. 438.60 for the $1 superfecta. The dime is 43.86. Daily double, 3 and 7, 53.20. In the pick 4 tonight, we got a winner. 4 of 4 for 96.30. So no carry forward for the matinee tomorrow. And the pick 3, 437, 252.60. Been a fun night. Thank you for being here. Also, thanks to those who watched on our YouTube channel. Remember, it is free to subscribe. Please go to Dania Beach Alai on YouTube. We'll be back 1 p.m. tomorrow with 9 games, and then tomorrow night, 10 games, beginning at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. So long from the Sunshine State. Good night.